Not. Not.
It's at time.
I'm sorry. Alright, watching me at 35,000 feet? What are you doing that for? Seeing you are beds. Hello. Hi, everybody. I'm sorry. I decided I needed to piss. And then I was late. We gotta do something. We have gift subs. Yeah, 35,000 is quite a few feet. I tried to show my feet quickly and that was almost disastrous. Let's not do that again. Ta-da! We're in full winter cozy mode, you guys. Gift subs. Yes. We're in full winter cozy mode, you guys. I've got the sweater on. I need a shirt that's collar is just a little bit wider to go under this. I have like tank tops, but I find that like the white from the tank top, you can see the line. And it's just not cute. It's not as cute. Man, there's a lot of nutting going on in here. What is happening? So you were late because I was late because of piss. Where is this message? Opened a thread. Because you were watching feet. No! No more tummy till spring. I'm sorry. We gotta stay warm. But there may be sneak peeks of tummy. I don't know what my hair did not want to behave today. It's not as like fun as usual. Cruxy, hello Cruxy. Who's all here? Hi Jericho. Hi Emerald Cake. Hello Kindle. Ayathan, hello QX. Hi Karugan. Hi Cruxy. How are y'all doing today? I don't think I missed anybody. You're wearing a very cozy hoodie. Yeah, I was struggling to sleep last night. The last 2 days I've been like really struggling to do sleeping. And it's been really annoying. I was like, am I catching the Krugans? I think I'm okay. And so I got up, I got some more medication because my like legs were hurting. And then I wrapped myself up in my hoodie and I fell asleep like that. So I like woke up and I was quite sweaty, frankly, because it gets warmer when you sleep. Yeah, can't take the hoodie off in my sleep. But yeah, I haven't even posted on Blue Sky yet. I am like behind. I am behind on my shit. Apparently I'm watching someone named the Richieverse. What is this? Also, it seems that my internet is better. I have like trash internet earlier and I don't even know why, but luckily it seems to have fixed. All right, we need a picture for Instagram. Let's go with a Snapchat mushroom filter. What can we find? If I type in mushroom, I can turn myself into several mushrooms. I think that's gonna be the move. What about this one? Oh, that's just all the way at the top. This one looks like it's gonna be good. Yeah, that one's not quite as good.
No.
The final shroom. I think we'll go with this one. This one's the best. Why are you throwing shit? You're yeeting everything. You're throwing shit at me. What is with this? I think that's what we're gonna go with. I think that's pretty good.
No.
Man, you're hyper. You love it? Thank you. I think it's perfect for Instagram to be like, yeah. The final shroom. Because this is the very last isekai. You're at rank 7, you're trying to get to rank 9. Is it rank 9 or rank 8? I don't want you going... You have till 1 p.m. It's actually 2 p.m., but I may have set it at 1 p.m. because I know people and they're gonna be like, oh, actually, I didn't finish. I accidentally didn't get to the thing I wanted to in time. I said a little early. Let me look. It's 8. You have to get to level 8. See, I got to level 15 in like one day. But I don't know. You don't think you'll make 30? You've been slacking. Right, quite frankly. My brother kept going, or I don't know if it was my brother or Colin. I think it was my brother. Kept going, cause Admiral, we're doing bad in the mining thing, cause Admiral Cake is slacking. Oh, so you can join the guild. Okay, that's cute. That's true. You do want to join. You want to see your little mushroom walking around. We're all like people now. Some of us are people with fish bowls on our heads now. The final shroom. So we're gonna do today, because you're probably like, if this is the last, like, you have like until tomorrow afternoon to do this, like, what are we doing a stream for, right? That game just gave you anxiety. You mentioned that you struggled with the overstimulation of, and I understand. It's a lot of red dots, which is, it's a lot. It's a lot. And I understand why you would just like struggle with that, because it's just very, it's very a lot. You're slacking. Krugen, you've been on every day. Admiral Cake just like for some reason wasn't doing the mining thing. You started like half a day late because you weren't awake in the middle of the night. Look. That sounds like a skill issue. It's not a me problem. Also, look at this shit. Purchase packs? Oh. That was, I'm gonna not lie to you guys. That was, the second one was Menti. Menti's like, I'm gonna keep playing this game after it's done because I really like it. So, tell me what packs I need to buy because I'm gonna buy packs anyway. I was like, alright. We'll make some money. That sounds like a great way to do it. Get a little bit reimbursed. But yeah. So basically what I was talking about, gift subs. So this little weird thing down here in the corner that says thanks, and it's like kind of offset because they won't let me put things exactly where I want to. Basically we have 5 people that reached level 25 that were being counted. Right now, for some reason, just Draco didn't get counted. Cat didn't either, but that's because Cat has played before. But just Draco didn't get counted. I don't know why. But in order to... You're 10 ranks ahead of me. No, you're not. Jojo! Hi, Jojo! But yeah, it's 5 people that are officially being counted are... Oh, you mean in the mining. Yeah, you got on and then you bum rushed it. That's not my problem. I'm not spending a bunch of gems on it, honestly, because I thought you weren't playing. Okay, focus. Okay, because we got 5 people counted to 25, we have 5 gift subs from Stream Elements. They're gonna come give us gift subs while we're hanging out today. That's how this works. So basically, this is the gift sub fairy. And at a certain point, I will turn the gift sub fairy on, and someone will be in within like 30 minutes to just distribute gift subs to the chat. So I was like, that's so random, but I'm down. So hopefully you guys will get some people here will get some gift subs today from the gift sub fairy. But yeah, I want to say just thank you guys for doing this for me. I know it's not everybody's thing. I know that not everybody plays mobile games at all, but a lot of people are just like here to do this with me and hang out, and it was a lot of fun. I've had a lot of fun playing the game and like seeing everyone online and going to your little banquets and see your little mushroom people in the guild and talking strategy. It's always like a good time. We've done it for Kato before, and so like that aspect of it I always found really fun, and I thought you guys might enjoy this game because of the big titties. So the mushroom showed up. Hello, little guy. That's the most cursed one. He's the most cursed. Boobas. Boobas. I'm gonna show you guys all the boobas I collected today, because I have a ton. I hope you guys are excited for the titty. I will show you the titty if you want. You guys want to see some titties? Y'all want to see some titties? Oh my god. It's such a wild thing to say out loud. Okay. When I'm live, make sure the widget is visible. The widget is visible, but you're saying I don't have it. Let me be a gift sub fairy. Or just fail to reload. I've been having internet problems today, so everybody 30% fit. The cat girl was a problem. I don't do the cat girl. QH, explain. Are you in a plane? Why are you up so high? Your phone got a RU18 or older? I did. Wait. Okay, I want to show you guys. Here, we're gonna just hop in the game because I had to show you guys something. Where's my air mirror? Come here. Everything. Okay, Stream Elements has decided it does not wish to load, and I can't decide if it's a Firefox thing or if it's a my internet is trash today thing. Because earlier I couldn't load. It would appear it's a Firefox thing. I couldn't load like basic shit, which was really fucking annoying. Authenticator app. Oh my god, don't make me do this. Join you? You found the exit? Oh, next thing, yeah. I don't think I have that much stamina right now. I don't have the stamina for this, my dude. I'll do it tonight when I have stamina again. I gotta put my authenticator app in. 1 second. Remember my device. I'm on Chrome. Trying to get this shit to work. Noob. You're a noob. But all very important things to say. Okay, I have like 27 million things open on my phone. Yes, except I would like Isekai Slow Life. I love you. I would like to release the gift sub fairy. Copy the link. It's in. The gift sub fairy is here. Oh, it's asking me questions. 4. Please. Why can't I release them yet? When you're live, make sure the widget is visible and hit the button to release the. I'm trying to release the gift sub fairy. The gift sub fairy won't release themselves. It's annoying. Also, this isn't Firefox. I was gonna show you guys, but it just says release the gift sub fairy. It's like all grayed out. What did I do wrong? It's right here. You can see it. You can see the gift sub fairy. Are we doing factorial numbers? No, I want to know what corner to put the thing in. Hang on. I'll bring you guys. I want to give people gift subs. I thought this was like not working, you know, because I thought just like, oh, it's not working because my stream's not live. But now that my stream's live, you're still not working? Wait, do I have to wait till the end of 3 days post campaign? Okay, we gotta wait till after. Oh, I'm so mad. All right. Apparently they have to make sure I complete my campaign all the way, or they'll give us the gift subs. Fine, we'll do it next. Here we go. Silly game. Okay. Full screen time. Can you guys hear this? Because why can't I hear this? Are we having that problem again where I can't hear? Or did I just... It's got the thing. We had a problem with this last time. Oh, that was loud as fuck. Okay, update my I turned the sound off on my game finally. Which is like the craziest. That's the craziest. I turned the sound up. We're gonna turn it on, by the way. For a little while. But I'm gonna turn the air mirror down. I forgot that it has to be done in my computer, which is crazy. Okay. Good? Oh. Oh. Hello. There might be 6 gift subs by that. Yeah, I think the idea is that they were waiting for like everyone to finish. They're like, we don't know how many you're gonna do and we want to do it all at once. I think that was their thing. Okay, we're going to show the cat. Oh, I'm going there. Look, okay, Cat Ho is weird because she's your daughter, but she's also your like wife. And well, the goblin's more your wife. It's weird that she's your pet and you're. By the way, my background is this one because it's the dark one. It doesn't break my eyeballs. Which one do we want to do? I want this dragon one. It's cool. I like that one. Progress. I can't. I'm too poor. I like this one with the... like this. The other cat in the door. Oh, Booty Cat. Report your time. We're joining y'all in a bit. Okay, good luck, 2X. I don't know where you're going, but fly safe. Hi, Witchby. How you doing? We're about to look at titties. You excited? Okay. So I collected like quite a few family members as part of this because the more you play, the more family members you get. So we have quite a few, including the big booty one, and then Will at the bottom. He's just here. I think there's two men. I have 2 men and everyone else is lady. There was an option to have, anytime there's an option to have a man, I just didn't. There's a lot more men in my fellows. He's just taking up space. Yeah, he's just there. I don't know what he wants with me. Alright, so I'm just gonna go over our beautiful ladies first, so you guys can see the like regular pictures. There's a gargoyle man. He's a fellow. He's not a family. The Tanuki girl. Yeah. This is Beatty. She's my best one because she was attached to the pirate, which was really good early on. We have Lena, the idol. Don't dare play this game at work. It's not. Most of the time it's fine, and then they'll accidentally flash you. Like this. This is Sarah. I got her first because I was like, look, it's a bunny and her name is Sarah, and I thought that was great. And then she wasn't useful at all because she wasn't attached to anyone at the time. And I was like, well, that's stupid. I think she's a real estate agent. It's family trip photos. Yeah, they like to flash you. This is a newer one. This is Lilith the Dream Weaver. She's really pretty. I like her little slippers. But she's also a succubus, so not wearing a lot of. You know. Did I just make her move by touching her? No, she just did it on her own. I was like, what do you mean? I don't think they do that. She just did that on her own. This is Melody. She also doesn't have many clothes on. And she's attached to the plant. So I can't imagine how this works. Like, look at her. She's literally part of the vine. She's just in my backyard. She just lives like this, I guess. And her ass is just out. Danier, who I think is hilarious because Danier is the name for like the red density of tights, and she's just fucked hers up. So good job, girl. I didn't notice she had satyr hooves. Look at those. This is Sadako. She's a princess in a painting, but also kind of out of the paintings. I don't know how this works. I don't know. I don't ask questions. We're living in a harem. Oh, we totally are. Yeah, 100%. Her Nene. I was gonna call her I was gonna call her just Tanuki, but she has a name. Uh, she's a really clumsy ninja, and I don't think that's how you do that pose, girl. But sure, whatever you want. Titties out. This is Mary. You get her from. She's a chameleon, and you get her from just doing like roaming. She's for the feet people because her toes are out. She got them dogs out and up. This is Epona. She's a horse. I have no other thoughts on her. This is Vivian. She's also a rabbit, but she has like children, I guess. Rabbit children that came with her. We just don't worry about it. A bunny! Yeah, she's a real bunny, and then Sarah's like she's an angel. She's a seraph that dressed up in a bunny costume because I dressed in an outfit that I thought humans would like. Because apparently the only way that a seraph can get down to like off of heaven legitimately is to return a human or like a person to their home if they end up in heaven. So she was trying to like entice somebody to come up to heaven so she could take them back down. So she just put this on. It was like, I got it. Also, I purposely put the music on and the music is just gone now. There, stay, sit, stay, don't move. All right, bunny lady. And then we got the mermaid that Crexy's getting. The 99-cent pack, while it doesn't affect me in any way whatsoever, is probably the best value pack in the whole game. It is trying to make you purchase her secondary outfit. That's what it wants from you, but you can't upgrade it, so it's useless. No, outfits give you a little bit of something. Ah! Oh, it's the Depresso one from when I was 16. Hi Taco, how are you doing? We're looking at titties. Yeah. We went up a rank in guild earnings. Oh, nice! Go us. But yeah, I think it's weird that she has legs that are like she has legs. But okay. Booba! Selena? Apparently she's a celebrity. I don't know anything about it. I have the spider lady Clarice, who looks like an old widow. I don't know anything. Fish woman. Yeah. Now spider lady. We got Bridget, the night lady, who is hilarious because her clothes just fall off. Like, what is happening to you, girl? How'd you do that? What just happened? I put them back. Are you gonna be okay? Like, how? What did you do? How'd you do that? I don't understand. Also, she's wearing her underwear, like, incorrectly, but you know what? It's fine. I have questions. She also comes with an outfit you could get, but doesn't give her more clothes. So, no booba? No, did booba. But it's in a holster. She's got it holstered. I don't know. I'm done asking questions, I think. They gave us this child yesterday. Her poor spine. I know. Oh my gosh. Crexy, we gotta... You can see, if you can see ass and titty at the same time, that's a broken spine. I played the animation for you guys too many times. They gave us this child. I don't know why we have this child in our harem. This is a child. I guess we're just taking care of her because that's a kid. That's a child. She's cute though. Gives us little cantaloupes and she draws us pictures and stuff. That's all of the ones that are attached to other people who are SSR fellows. So these are all ones I don't really care about. This is Charlotte. She's actually married to you, unlike everyone else. Her titties must be made of cement because how is she keeping the rope like that? Broken spine by boobas. I know that is it's an actual, she's free, but she's an actual child. I don't know what's going on. Again, to be clear, this game, it's not your harem, it's your family. So like not everybody is like a romantic type character when you like talk to them and have CGs with them and stuff. But she is, the way you build affection with them, like your bond is like your level of intimacy and shit, right? So it's very strange that she's a child. That's a child. Yeah. It's because like it goes up to, anyway. We're just gonna ignore that, I guess. But she is treated like she's just a kid. So that, I think that's probably good. I'm more concerned about the dogs. But yeah, no, this girl and her cement titties that are like holding that. Let's pretend it's not good. Let's just not worry about it. Yeah, this is a goblin, Charlotte. She meets you one time and decides she's gonna marry you. And you just take her home with you. Because why not again? Because you can look at like their stories and stuff. She has a lot of like things that are happening with her compared to the other characters. The mentities, yeah. It's like that doesn't make any sense. This is Australia. She's a flower. That's a flower ballerina. Hi, nice ass. Ayo, yeah, she's also, her spine's not quite as bad as Bridget's, but she's doing something. This is one of the two men. Winressa. You find him somewhere at night and just take him home with you. I didn't read his story. He's got bunnies at his feet though, so that's all that really matters. Whoa, men. Yeah, I mean, look, there's been several opportunities to like pick men in which I just didn't. Cause women. But you know. This is the dog you take home with you. She shows up, she's like a slave, and then she's like, she passes out and you save her, and then she decides that she wants to be with you forever. And that's, the men's like, yeah, they're just not as exciting. Where is, she has like, so I finally got clothes for her, but by default, she doesn't wear any clothes. And it's really weird. She acts like a child, but also she goes on dates with you. Yeah, you got the guy. I have him too. You eventually get them both. But the story changes depending on which one you get, like, when it comes to her. But yeah, I got her. They gave me an outfit for her, and I was like, oh my god, she has pants. Thank goodness. I was so worried. But yeah, she acts very strange. She acts like a child, and then you are also dating her. So like she's been through like traumatic things where she's been a slave since she was a like a kid, and like it's just weird. It's weird. She needs therapy, not romance. But we'll just, good Gina. This is Pinot. Pinor. This is Peener. Cause she's supposed to be like two things put together. And noir, but she's just named Peener. Life is shitty, but women are pretty. Exactly. There you go. Look at her. Look at that titty. She's just wearing a transparent dress. Who needs real clothes, right? Also, she is a dragon. Like, look, she has a whole tail going on. There's a whole tail on her. Look at that. That's crazy. I have a chicken named Rachel. She's actually cute. It's just she doesn't have hands. She's got giant titties, but she don't have hands. Don't cook my wife? Question mark. This is Freya. You save her from some guy trying to hit on her, and then she falls in love with you. And she stares at you while you sleep. It's really creepy. This is Sophia. As far as I can tell, she's a girl guide. Actually, she's from like the Adventurers Guild, but she looked like a girl guide. And you help her do her job, and then she follows you home. It's big booty cat, so you can have a cat as well as your dog. And this one got ass, and if you're into feet, also those. This one has ass. I accidentally rolled her out of a box, which was cool. This is Otherin or Otherin. She's a moth. She has lots of arms and no feet. And I don't know why she's chained up because I didn't pay enough attention. So that's concerning, but she's a yandere. So this is Okami. Okami, she is an Oni that was trying to run the restaurant. And she was so tall and apparently intimidating that no one would come to her restaurant because they thought she was going to kill them. So you take her home with you instead. This is my favorite design of all of the characters because I just think it's fun. This is Joyce. She's a cocktail, but she's a slime with bunny ears. Also, I just saw her boobs grow. Does her titties are changing shapes? She's changing the size of her boobs. I didn't notice that before. I guess if you're a slime, I guess. Anyway, she's been my picture this whole time because I think she's really pretty looking. Yes, I get it. You got boobies. This is Dia. I don't know what's going. There was a certain point where I stopped reading. I don't know what's going on with her, but she made a paper. Wow. Sarah stopped reading the stories. You'll see in about 2 minutes when everyone stops playing, the memories will all feel like a weird fever dream. It already feels like a weird fever dream. What do you mean? This is Shaya. Again, stopped reading around this point. She's also got that girl guide, Girl Scout looking, I go to private school ass stuff going on. I don't know. She helps you with the fishing. This is Catherine! It took me forever to get her to come with me. She's very cute. I think she's like 300 years old, apparently. So, MILF Riz. I don't know how. So, like, you started as a genuine mushroom, right? I don't know how you have so much Riz as a mushroom. Everybody thinks you're so hot. They will all want to fuck you. I don't know what's going on. But you are just a mushroom, which is hilarious. But no, I really like Catherine's design, actually. And then the dog. The dog. The other one. So he's just the same as Gina, except if you don't pick, whoever you don't pick, you find in the basement later. I just love big mushrooms. They do. They look at it and they're like, what can I do? You grow into like a mushroom person. Like you still have like bits, like mushroom bits. Right? Like your ears. My ears are still mushroom bits. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm just not gonna ask questions. Peach, I thought Peach chose Bowser. Now here's the real stuff. If you've been good and you've stuck with me up until this point, these are the CGs. So when you hit a certain level with your characters, they will take you. You'll have a date with them, and they'll give you CGs. Some of the characters, like Gina and the Goblin, have multiple, but most people only have one. You can see that I have sometimes click on them, but eventually I don't. I stopped clicking on all of them when they got new ones. This bothers me. So here's Gina. This is part of why I think it's weird. But yeah, this is your shirt, by the way. I don't know how my shirt was like a full shirt when I was a mushroom, but questions, again, asking bad. And you go on a little picnic day with her, very cute, very innocent. And then for some reason you literally play fetch with her. She wants to play fetch. I can't imagine how that shirt holds up while she's running to go get the ball. Uh and then one day you come home and she's just sat in front of the door all day waiting for you. Dog. Yep. And again, she won't put clothes on. She just won't put any clothes on. And then one time she almost falls in the water, but this is how they show that, which is not her falling in the water. It's her where the shirt is mostly transparent. Um, yep. There you go, girl. It's weird. I think it's weird. Uh, this is the cat with the big ass, but they don't show her ass in the CG, so it's not as fun as her regular picture. She's a lucky cat, by the way. She's a lucky calico cat. And she wants to bring you all the luck. But yeah, she crawls on top of you early in the morning and demands that you play with her like a real cat. So that seems correct. We got this is Sarah's CG. It just looks mostly like her regular CG. It's her coming home from work. Again, I'm pretty sure she's a real estate agent. But I don't know why she wears that outfit to work. I feel like that's not work appropriate. You know? Am I? Okay, I am still getting noises. I thought this one was actually cute. You and Lena go on a little ice cream date, and she has a little outfit on, and it's adorable. This is Denier. Um, I don't know exactly what I'm supposed to say about it. I need music. It's awkward with the with he doesn't have a lot of clothes on. Look at that. Chose the Jitsu coward. Beatty's is kind of just, she's like, look, this is where I got my vampire bite. And then she tells you to come really close and look at her neck, and that's all that happened. Some of them are like, they make it seem really, like, normal interaction seem really dramatic. And some of them are like, hi, I slept with you last night and changed your dreams. Don't worry about it. She's really pretty. I think she's really pretty. Maybe just because she's purple and pinkish. Oh, this one. There's the Oni. It's her ass out. No titties still. Kindle. You can look at you can go online and find the really bad edits of all of the titties. Out. Wow. That's on the internet. Do any of them like tacos? I haven't. I have no option to ask that. We make tacos at the inn. This is the chicken. She makes you a bento. It's really. I don't know how she does any of it without hands, but there you go. Yeah, we make tacos. They're flytrap tacos. This is Joyce's CG, which is I know she's a slime, but girl, you're naked. She was like she's making alcohol, and she said if she sits in the barrel, it makes the alcohol taste better. And then she just has a banana and like a mango stuck in her titties. And I don't know why. And I was like, whoa, but also pretty colored. Sophia she's kind of a disaster child. Like, she's just always a mess. She's late. And so they're just like, look, he's getting ready. She's late. If anybody likes toothbrushing, that's your fetish. It got you covered. Just you in private school over here. The rain. I think she's a pretty character. Oh yes, Freya. This is her watching you sleep. Did you wake up and she's just there? She just wants to watch you sleep. Yeah, Venus Flytrap Taco. You don't seem to be worried about it though. Catherine takes you on a broom, just for cute. Again, I like Catherine. I think she's fun. Otherin decides they're gonna win you the mushroom prize, or win the mushroom prize because no one else is allowed to have you, which I think is like contradictory to the entire point where she's like in this like harem thing. But sure. Again, don't know why she's got chains. Still don't know. Not gonna ask. Bridget, with her clothes still intact, is like, I don't remember what she's doing. She like reading or writing like she's like fantasizing about a weird story, and you walk in and she's being like real sus, and then she gets up. You try to leave because she's like all flustered and upset at you, and then she gets upset that you want to leave. So I think she's got some sort of kink, and I'm just confused. And girls always popping out of her dress, so you know, you never know. It's some pretty intense looking CGs with Charlotte. Waking up with her, cause she's your like actual wife. You're like fully properly married to Charlotte. I don't know how anybody else works. I think they just come home with you, but you're actually married to Charlotte. Yeah, she's just green, really, and wears clothes that are too tight for her. But yeah, those shorts are like about 7 sizes too small. Her ass is eating that fabric. I don't even think denim would do that, frankly. But yeah, full ass, the great beach day. Yeah, her clothes are way too tight. She's fine though. This is the oh yeah, she gets sick. Instead, anime clothes launch. I know, it's like, what is happening? Like is like being swallowed by her ass crack. That thing's probably all the way up her asshole. Like, how they're so tight. Like, girl, are you alright? She's not, by the way. Yeah, Dia gets sick. And I loved it, the little, like, thing for her head is the slime. I thought that was cute. Epona, you guys run a lot, and then she just jumps into water and takes her clothes off. And they're like, what? And she's like, what? If you're into tan lines and skinny muscles, you just realize that you're into horse girls? Ah, Nene, giving us our bondage kink here. He's giving Squirrel Girl in a lot of ways. Fetish unlocked. Right? She's practicing her ninja training and she gets caught in her own net, but they're entering into Cruxy's house without permission. Who's they? Yeah, she just gets caught in a tree. The girl's at the beach. Cruxy. Girls at the beach? You mean her? Or these girls? Cruxy, do you know what Taco's talking about? All of them. No, they get permission. They asked to live with you. They don't just show the fuck up. You're just very... Clearly you just can't say no, is your problem. This one's got full tittia that is straight up cropped out. They're like, we can't show nip. He's saying my home is the sea, but your home is in the Cruxy. I get it. I get it. No, they asked permission, don't worry. Go in the Cruxy. Yeah, no, this is getting Selena just full tit just out. It's yep. I thought she had wings for a second, but that's her tail. Melody's really horny. She's in like a greenhouse I didn't know you have, and then you like hear her and you think she's in distress, so you come to see her and she's like spewing nectar everywhere and she's really turned on. And she's like, it's your fault. That flower placed right there. It just perfectly placed flower. Just, it's fine. I can't remember what happened with this, but she ends up hiding. We like go somewhere and there's too many people. She hides in a corner. Anyway, Mary is afraid of people. She's like a socially anxious chameleon, and she turns into the colors of everything and goes invisible, and then you can't find her. But yeah, she's all freaked out, so it's not a very fun date because she just has a panic attack. Sadako tries to leave her painting. I feel like she can just leave. Right? Like, look. Like, if anything, her ass is gonna get stuck, but she, like, fully has room to leave. I don't really understand why she's like, I'm stuck in the office. I can't get out. Maybe there are rules I don't know about, but she's, like, got room and leverage from the painting below, so I don't know. You can come out, girl. Do your best. You guys remember Clarice, the spider lady that looked like a widow? This one, this crying and her whine all the time. I'm about to show you her CG because it doesn't look like her at all. So she takes down her hair and shit. This the same spider lady? Is it? Just tits out, hair down. We got catfish. We did. This isn't the dreary widow. Also, I like this shirt. Like, hairpins are her multiple spider eyes. I think that's a great. Yeah, we totally got catfish. It's the dude, but facing the other direction. All the wildlife likes him, and I didn't read his story, so I don't understand why. It's him, still just facing the other way. Wow. Estrella, for some reason, she's like, we had a date scheduled, so I waited out here in the rain for you for the past 5 hours while you were trying to wait for the rain to stop. And for some reason, that's like romantic. I think that's crazy. So, yep. So, just text, guys, next time. You get drunk and have sex with Peter over here. In a lot of these, you have sex with them. Like, that's what's happening. Her underwear's just go down here, like. But yeah, I don't know how she gets it on and off with her giant dragon tail, but I won't ask too many questions. One nip is all you're asking. It would have to go up in rating to have a nip. They can't give you nip. They have to carefully place things over the nips every time. The bunny lady gets her clothing dirty while she's doing laundry, and so she just gets naked and does her laundry naked. And then you walk in and she's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, girl, why are you mad at me? You're the one who decided to get naked in the laundry room. Like, this isn't my problem. Anyway, cute tail. And this is the child. You should just paint the cute little thing. The cute little mushroom on it. She's just a child. It's just a child. Sorry, pardon? That's it. She's a rabbit, you weirdo. Not that this isn't all weird, but it's not a butt plug. He's got a tail. Hi, Russell. You found a trident. I'm proud of you. What does that mean? And that's every single CG for all of my family. There's a lot of family. You can have so many more. Look, there are more men. Actual real men. Look, another man. I don't know how you get him if you choose the other one, but there you go. This is also a man. But that's a femboy, so and this is also a man, but it's a bear. So that's how many? Five men? 5 whole men. Family. Hi, Tess! You missed all the titties. But yeah, a lot of these are only available through like the VIP stuff of battle passes, which is obviously why I don't have. Oh wait, there's another one. Lancelot's a man. Sorry, it was so pretty. I thought it was a lady. My bad. That's a mouse. And some of them are just really hard to get. Also, I was playing and I noticed that look at this girl's ass. What is happening? It's got a zipper. Holy shit, I thought you were a bounty hunter. But yeah, I don't have those ones. Really, 6, 7 men? Many men. I also noticed this girl. Walk away. Yeah, that's all my family members. I also have fellows. These are not part of your harem, but they want to be friends with you too. Don't know how that works. I feel like that's always my question with these character designs. Like, first show off how are these clothes. Oh my god, Tess, you got it. I gotta show you. You gotta stop the double music first of all. I gotta show you. I have questions. So some of my biggest questions with the clothes are like just like what the fuck, right? And there's this one, and she's got like ropes, right? Because she has a big pack on, but for some reason her ropes are like in between her titties. Now, I don't know if you've felt a titty before, chat, but if you did that, they would just, right? Like they would just cut. They're not hard. It's not gonna like hold. It's not gonna hold the rope. So I've decided her titty must be cement or something, right? Muscle boob. Yeah, like what's happening? They don't make any sense. They jiggle. I don't know. And then who else was I talking about? We have she's just gonna lose her clothes somehow. Her spine is broken. She's just lost a bunch of her clothing, and I don't know how it happened because her sword is sheathed. But her clothing she got like, you know when they have like easy break like vases for like movies and stuff? She got like easy tear clothes on. It just her entire like breastplate just individually popped off. Like, girl, I don't know what's happening, but your outfit needs help. Yeah, nothing. They don't make a lot of sense. Most of the outfits don't make any sense. My understanding is that questions should not be asked. That's too much. It's too many. You don't ask things. That's too many. What else do we got? We got our fellows. And the more you have, the higher your power is. So I just picked up as many as the game would give me. These aren't your lovers, but so they don't come with like CGs or like special stuff like that. But I'm pretty proud of having Arcadia. I want to call her Arcadia, and I have no idea why, but her name is Acidia, Acadia. She's a bee. She's a bee and she sleeps all the time, and that's just me, isn't it? So I was like, that makes sense. I have Jewelry, the baby dragon. She's adorable. I have Gorgon Captain Anne. I have Polar Explorer Emerson. She's just, look at her little pets. Look at her, she's got a seal and a little schnauzer. Like, that's adorable. I ended up getting Kendall's favorite, Augustine. He's great because he just like gives you flowers, and he's really excited about gardening. So he's like he used to be like a powerful necromancy guy. Loya's apparently, yeah, she's like an android. I didn't realize she was an android when I picked her up, but she's like puppets. That's your gardener. Yeah, he just hangs outside gardening. We got Bell. I was gonna get rid of him, and then I found out that he actually has, Vivian blesses him, even though she's not part of the people from the event, because these two were from the event. So I thought I wasn't gonna be able to use him because they're event specific. Limited time event specific. Vivian's the bunny. You get her for like having so many children. Like when she's had so many kids, she's just like, yeah, they just give her to you. So there's these like destined rendezvous in the front there. Yeah, no, she's a roam. Okay, never mind. She's roaming, I guess. I just assumed it was for having kids, because a lot of them have to do with having kids. See? Pupils. It's a banquet one. The ones I have left are for having kids. So I don't got the cow, and I don't have the octopus, because I haven't had enough pupils graduate. He's for roaming. You gotta roam like a lot. But it was easy because that way you get fame through roaming. So like was a really easy way to do that. We got Salvo. He has a gun. I don't know if he's supposed to be a reference or he's like from somewhere, but he's from getting the battle pass. I don't know whether he has a gun. That's a gun, man. He's from like, he's also been like isekai'd into your world, so he just has guns. This guy's obsessed with magical ore. Attack on Titan with a gun? Maybe not. That doesn't seem like Attack on Titan. He's Mammon, and then Ida the philosopher. She's got MILF vibes. There's a bunch of them. They're all really cute. I am a fan of a lot of their designs, but when it comes to like what ones you end up using, it has more to do with like how they're going to affect your gameplay than anything. So you know, Adeline's cute. I think this man is hilarious. His name is Broteen, and his title is Muscle Man. And he has a bunch of cats. But yeah. Flex, he flexing. Who do I like? I really like the designs like of these two. Jewelry is really cute. I really like the design of Angie. He's like a praying mantis thing going on. I think that's cute. You got cat, seems good to you. Yep. When you do his event, he has cats with him and they're like muscly cats. I think the Spider Girl's design is cool. I think that's neat. I think that's neat design. Oh, I can zoom in. What? Hello. I was trying to look at all of your many arms that you have. The Angie and Liz are together, and so I think they're really cute. I don't know why no one wears shoes. There. Hide your feet, girl. Put those dogs away. I didn't know I could move them around. This is kind of fun. Okay, I'm done. They're cute. I just got her. She is a dealer. I don't know how she's keeping those cards together. That's pretty fancy. But yeah, she's a mimic chess. Protein is pretty good. Protein is fine. He is an SR and therefore he's not a very good character. You can see I like separate out like the power of my characters by like my characters by like rarity. So like I did keep some of the SR character, like I did decent with them, but like you're gonna get a lot more power out of an SSR character. You're gonna get a lot more power out of something that's hard to get, like a Kidia. I like her design. I think she is cute. She was really powerful for me for a long time before I actually got things. Oh, you could get an outfit for Maxim, who just blows everything up. Okay, you look like this, but look, he's got like a like hipster coffee drinking demon man going on. Oh, I like Prim. I like Prim. Look at this little child. She's she's like a stock market enthusiast. This little goblin baby on Wall Street. I love her very much. She's so funny. She's so little. I also thought the drunk fairy was really funny. Just like constantly smashed. Special mentions for hating their character design. This otter kid face terrifies me. He freaks me out. I like otters, and this is a monstrosity, and I don't know why it must exist. This guy for looking as creepy as physically possible. He not only is he like clearly a zombie and is got like a bone saw on him, but bro look like he gonna be pervy to you while he do your surgery. Here's 2X. Are you back down from the sky? Or do they got that in-flight Wi-Fi? Yeah, bro looks like a perv, so I don't like him. Those are the ones I'm like, nah, man, nah. A lot more men in the fellows. There's a lot of furries too. Little dogs, bears, a whole Falco. There is a bunny named Mirek. She's alright. She's cute. And a scarecrow. This was also a pervert. This is just also a pervert. You're welcome. Yeah. So I got all of those. I am level 31. I make 372.2 million village earnings a second. Mostly for my buildings, a lot for my pupils. I've managed to collect, so like we saw everything. I've collected everything from here. Like I got Melody elsewhere, like I rolled her. So I'm gonna I've been buying the ones that I got already to just upgrade them. So she's the only thing I have left from there. I'm currently working on getting a VAR because he is blessed by Kasuzu, and I just like I have her now, so I might as well get him. Of course, the avatar of greed would be blessed by the lucky cat. I thought that was kind of fun. I also am interested in summoning this child witch gamer because I think that's hilarious. Like her powers are pixelated. That's amazing. That's beautiful. But yeah, I can technically summon him again, I think, but yeah, you get him from the battle pass. I've kind of accidentally split my crystals and stuff. What do all you people want? Thank you. For what? For opening the guild things! I forgot. Thank you, Mom. Mom's a little helper. It's a little helper. Little sandwich. Invincible sandwich. What else do we have? Just us talking. There's no one else in the guild. Nobody left. Just Draco's a worthy lover. Oh. Oh, did I go? I didn't. Hang on, let me go to your banquet. You can see Admiral Kick is got a fishbowl for a head now. I like that you just pumped a dwarf. I think that's funny. I can have a fishbowl for a head if I want. Trugan! Trugan, you're so close! Level 24, and you only have, like, you have less than 1,000 fame. You're gonna make it just fine. Totally got this. Let's take a look at everybody's, buddies' levels. I kicked out anyone that, one that wasn't counting, that wasn't Draco. So, cause I'm gonna submit a ticket to see if I can get Draco counted, because clearly, I mean, Draco's never played the game, and he also, like, got to level 25 and purchased packs that he's not getting counted as part of the campaign, so I feel like we should talk to them about it. But the only other person that had that problem was Kato, and we knew that Kato had played the game before, so I thought that was, like, something I should look. What? In your butt? Yeah, for some reason it's just not counting him. I don't know. He never got... He's a star. I know! He's a star player! He's wonderful! Look at him! He's doing so good! And then it's like... he's... Basically, I made a spreadsheet to kind of keep everything in... like... to pay attention. So whenever someone would hit, like, a certain... Except for the team. But we didn't invite him to our team. So, like, what do you want me to do? Okay. So I have, like... I have this. We can also add that Cruxy joined. Because I did this. So I would, like, count how many people are in doing each thing. Right? So now we have 13. 13. Cruxy, you've hit 4. So, like, you can tell that Cruxy is doing stuff because, like, it starts to go up, right? And I would watch what people were doing in the game, and then I would mark them as I would mark them as confirmed when I noticed that I don't know. When I noticed they were like actually counting, like they went up they went up a level at the same time. I'm a peeper because I wanted to make sure this didn't happen, because I knew it was a possibility that they could screw up based on stuff that's happening. Oh yeah, just put the whole thing in front of the thing. Yeah, they don't need to see. Okay. So you can see here that like I've marked everybody else is working, but I've marked. Also, Aspro's name was this silly asparagus. I don't know how far anime got. Like, if I can't see you, I can't tell how far you're in, so I just do the level that you passed. Someone also installed the game and never talked to me about it, so I have no idea who they are, but they were being counted. They never did anything else. They just installed it and never told me anything. The thing in front of the thing? Wait, this is just my Google Drive. It's just my Google Drive. It's no big deal. Okay. Yeah, someone did something and then they didn't tell me, but yeah, I can tell it's someone different because they just did it so randomly. Once Cruxy gets you'll see Cruxy. Yeah, I've been tracking you guys because otherwise I couldn't tell who was confirmed, and then I wouldn't be able to tell like them how we're doing. You've hit 27. Oh, that 277 is a little bit different than 27. Draco's still at 25. SJ's still at 30. He said he's not focusing. I'm not focusing on fame anymore because I already hit 30. I'm focusing on earning. And I was like, we'll do better. Khan's still 30. Mamalu's still 28. We were like, Mom, you could make it, but you gotta focus. Krugen's so close at 24. We lost Kindle at 21 because Kindle was like, this game is too much. No, I was like, that's fine. You did your best. And we lost Kitten at 22. Kit, we lost Kit yesterday. Kit is so close. Kit, you're so close. Kit, if you're in there, you're so close to 15. 15 is another goal. Just, you can do it. You're so close. You guys want to see how close it is? Hang on, I gotta open this thing again. Wait, I know, it was a tease. Look how close. Like 200. Come on. You can do it. I believe. Yeah, no. I don't know. So yeah, I don't know who's staying like once the game's over. I don't really know. Here's my thing. I shouldn't play once the sponsorship's over, but I want to. I really enjoyed the game. I really want to play, but it takes up a lot of my time, and so I really shouldn't. Also, this is the best thing the whole game. It's so good. Thank you very much, game, for that. Got our commissions finished. What else did I get? Oh yeah, I can either wear this or I can put a bag on my head. I do not wish to do this, but I can. The little helper's amazing. Yeah, the best part, right, is because I got the battle pass, I get extra little service cards. So like I can have it for longer. You're like, how do you not get fame? They're just everywhere. I don't know, my biggest thing I would say is when you're playing, make sure to check your inventory, because a lot of stuff accumulates in here and you don't realize it's there. And it gives you lots of stuff. So Let's go see if we can level up one of our pets before I move on to something else. I got stuff to do today. Get it for free at some point. Yeah, when you hit 25, they give you the mine. The mine's in 30 minutes. Oh, that mine. Okay, sorry. Yes, I'll go dig a hole in a second. I'll dig a hole in a second. Relax. Relax. I'm trying to level up this bird I just got. Recommended for pets is to do the cool type pets because they give you, when they give you stuff for free, it's cool type, and the more of the same type you have, the better you. So we're just leveling up this guy. Oh, almost crashed. We're leveling up Icy Owl. One word. I think the way they named the pets is the funniest thing ever. Scarf mink. The Wagglepaca. It's not like one word like swagpaca. It's swag alpaca all stuck together. Which I think is really yeah. My swag alpaca and my umbranther. See, this one is Umber Panther put together. Why couldn't they do that? You just got Barbara. They give lots of power to my friends. Barbara. Do the ones that are cool. They're gonna be, and don't invest like I did too much in these. I was stuck at a certain point where I just like didn't have any guys. Can't challenge it because I didn't raise the level of anything. Oh my god, it's a mouse! We lost a mouse. I'm not very good at this. I never get anything. It's fine. I want to see if I could level it up one more time. But yeah, right now I'm trying to replace my familiar team. I'm trying to replace it's just Arachnid Meow. I'm trying to replace Arachnid Meow with Icy Owl, but we're so close, but we're not there. So you can see like the difference, right, is very minimal, even though this one's only level 68. Like, an SSR is just so much more powerful. So we're gonna get there, and then we'll have all of the bonuses for having Icy Owl in our party. I was trying to get Heartcoon there, but then we got Icy Owl, so Heartcoon is gonna get stuck at level 99 for the rest of their life. I can't remember what my brother said was the best formation, but I'm just trying to have like a tank, a healer, and I think he said 2 tanks. I don't remember. All I know is I'm stuck here. Alright, you want me to go to the mines before I do anything? Hello. You've done all you can do. You have done a good job. Unlock them. Yay, stuff. I just click all the buttons and hope I got all the stuff. But yeah, no, I'm putting in a ticket for Draco because Draco did so much work. Absolute MVP of this campaign, and Draco doesn't count. That's not fair. Draco should be allowed to count, so I'm gonna... Do I get rewards for every floor? Oh my god, there are floors I haven't taken the rewards from. I didn't realize they were all like individual. Did I get them all? Okay, good. We're safe. What are you doing? Oh, it's Minty. Hi, Minty. How are you? We got the key. We need the door. Door is missing. I have 23. door should be around the side somewhere. Has the door ever been on like the left or the right side, or is it always at the far side? Because I've played like similar games to this before as like mini games and other. The game that I played this the most similar to this is Game of Sultans, and it had this exact same like format, and it was just any of the edges could potentially have the door out, but I feel like we've always gotten the door out like on the far side. Free unlock. There you go. The chest. Go this way. Oh, it was a shit direction. I like how it seems like they expect us to struggle at some point on the... Okay, we're stuck on here. On the, like, enemies. But... they're not strong. See, now I'm out. I'm out of... stuff. It's still got, 74 hours. So... I'm good for now. Yeah, it doesn't take much time. What do you think I need to do? But I already... my own chest. But yeah, that's kind of where I made it in the game. I'm very pleased with my progress. I think I've been doing a very good job. That elf naked. I think is that supposed to be Lilith or something? Who is that? Wait, that's their see-through. That must be their slime. It must be what's her name? I want to call her Jolie, but that's not it. Joyce, there we go. Her hair's just all wrong. To be fair, I don't think either of them are drawn particularly accurately. The only thing that's like this mini game is constantly yelling at me, and it refills really quickly. There. But yeah, I think I have a weakness for this mini game because I constantly want to play. It's you know what, Honey Pop is better. However. Alright, we're gonna stop. What we gotta do, I gotta do productivity because there's a lot of stuff to do, and I am behind. So we're gonna stop this for now. By for now I mean forever. Because tomorrow's the last day, so I appreciate you guys working so hard. I appreciate you guys working so hard on the game for me. It's been really nice of you. My bangs are like a mess today. And they are just like not sitting where I want them to. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. They're annoying me. Alright. Yeah. No. Okay. Focus, Sarah. Focus. Yeah. I really appreciate you guys helping me with this. It's been a lot of fun for me to do this. And I hope that you guys have at least enjoyed the process. I'm probably gonna keep playing afterwards. If only because, like, now there's, like, a part of my life that feels like I need to be playing that game. I can't promise I'll play like forever because it is a massive time sink, and I know that I should be doing other things with that time. So I might have to just be like, Sarah, you can't playing this. You don't know how to manage your time well enough. So that might be a thing, but I'm glad that we did this. It was fun. I'll make a little cash off of it, and then I'll be able to afford the Christmas gifts that I bought. Right now my savings account says $1.70. So that's not good. I'm like eyeing, like I'm trying to find, right now I'm wearing like underneath my skirt because it's too cold out for skirt. I'm wearing tights, And you know what I did to the tights? I cut the feet off of them. Like I cut the toes off. So that because I would remember I was saying that I don't like the feeling of like the toes of socks on top of the toes of socks. I cut the toes off of my, so I'm wearing like chopped up tights. I want to find, you get that so much. Yeah, it really bothers me. So like my idea, right, was like, I don't want to wear pants anymore. Here's my thing, Tess. I've decided I don't want to wear pants anymore unless they're like really baggy sweatpants. So for like, most of my wardrobe is now, I have one pair of purple, like, not quite denim pants, you know what I mean? And that's it. I don't have pants anymore. So my plan was like, I'll get some like fleece tights to wear in the winter underneath my like, because I have like knee socks or thigh highs, I guess. There you go, above the, for like every outfit. I'm like, I'll get tights wear. But then these tights, one, they're a little bit too like loose. Sorry, not loose. Low denier. They're low denier tights. They're too low denier. I'm having trouble finding ones that are like beige colored. They're only like black colored tights, like, you know, the ones that are supposed to look like they're like see-through but they're not, which is really weird. I've just been having trouble finding them in like at all. But also there should be some secret place. So I was looking at I was looking for stuff, right? Because I was like, there has to be because I used to, when I was growing up, I wore skater's tights in the winter, right? Because those are really thick tights. So I was like, but I wanted ones that could go over my ankle or my heel, so that when I put my socks on over top of my tights, it doesn't ride up, because that's my problem right now with the cut off bottom ones, because I will wear the cut off ones, and also that they're not like fleecy enough. So I managed to find, I'll let you know, because these people are like small, because they don't even have a picture with the other color gators tights. Yeah, so like a lot of them have like stuff, but you can get like, this place has different listings for different types of tights. But if you're white, this works. If you're like POC, you might have to find a different brand, because you can see as it gets darker, it gets more orange for some reason. Ice skating, yeah, ice skating tights, because ice skaters, they're gonna need, these are for children, but you know what I mean, they've got a whole bunch. They have adult here, they got a whole bunch, and they're like high, they're like really high knit denier tights, right? Because there's other, but they have like these kind that go over the friggin', anyway, this isn't my point. My point is, I was looking for like this, but I ended up stumbling upon these people, and they seem to frankly have quite nice ones with like this kind of like foot sleeve, like it's a tighter bit that goes just around your ankle. And I took a look at like their other ones, because they have the they have ones that are in the color that I like. But yeah, see this stuff, I'm finding this stuff constantly, and that's not what I want. I want like this. They have the footed ones in the beige, and I was like, that I'm okay with. But yeah, they have like actual fleece inside, and you can tell they're really like small, because they just have this one girl modeling everything and just like doing her best. You know, they did some they have like other ones in different colors and blah blah. But my biggest thing was that they had the soft beige, they have beige in the stirrup tights with the fleece inside. I want these ones. I would like these. That's what I want. This is but it took me forever to find this stuff. Also, I don't think there's a lot of like secret places that, you know, I know what you mean, but like you feel like it's hard to find good stuff anymore. And I think the answer is it's not that. It's that late stage capitalism sucks. And so everybody, all these places that used to have like decent reputations for their clothes being affordable but still, you know, decent quality, have just gone as far as they can push the products. Like half the time it feels like everything is Temu, but it's like, how much are you paying for the Temu product, as opposed to like, so like if you want to buy anything halfway decent, you're paying like a lot of money. I will say it's easier to find stuff in America than it is Canada. My thing was like, I need to try to find stuff that I can get to go to me, but yeah, hopefully these will work. I'll let people know. This is a big thing for me. But yeah, it's the toes. It's the toes inside the socks. Double sock toes, no good. But especially with cheaper tights where like the toe is like sewn right on top of the end of the toes, as opposed to like on top of the toes, like with socks. Because they tend to do that with tights. I don't know if these... Show me your toes. Yeah, see, you see how it's like, so it's sewn right on her toe, right? As opposed to like socks where they have like a section that's like on top. It's sewn on, they're sewn onto the toes. And that feeling bothers me. I realize it's probably not that big of a deal to most people, but that drives me absolutely nuts. So yeah, I've been looking for just something to wear underneath my shirts. Man, I'm like, don't know what I did to my bangs today. They're because cut out the size of your socks. Yeah, the ends, the little bits on the ends where they're like thicker, because that's where like everything comes together, is the worst part. If I can get everything on top of my toes, it's okay. The problem is when you start layering fabrics, it becomes a lot harder to position each one where you want it, which is why my thought process is, well, I just get less things that cover my feet, because then they won't all be layered on your toes. Because I don't mind if they're on my legs. I don't like when there's too much on my toes. I also have trouble with too much stuff around my waist though. I'm looking for, right now, I'm looking for a mix, a bloomer petticoat mix, because because I want the like projection of like a crinoline with like the ass coverage of a bloomer, and I managed to find like a made to order place does something like that. If I can like me, I don't know. I was like, I look at what other people are buying their shit from. Oh, I might have to buy it right now. But so it's hard. It's a little bit harder to find like aesthetic, like clothing. Basically, I ask people who dress in Lolita a lot, because like they know kind of what you're gonna get with how much money. But they make these made to order poofy bloomers. See, they can get them in fun colors, but I don't care. What happened? Well, we're switching over to productivity, but I got distracted, which never happened. But they make made to order poofy bloomers, and the thing about this, right? You're like, oh, like they only have 3 styles. they're really large sizes, like they're not really tiny. And also you can inform your waist and thigh measurements and we'll adjust the elastics for you. Yeah. So these are the measurements of the actual garment, not like size measurements. And then they also can, if you tell them what your waist and thigh measurements are, they will change the elastic length for you. Which is like the best thing I've ever heard. It was like, I don't care. They're like, you can select all these different ruffle colors. I'm like, I don't give a shit. I just want it in white. My most exciting part is that you're gonna make it fit me. Because my biggest problem, I hate elastics also around my waist. Because like right now I have 3 layers of elastics at my waist. And one of them is too tight. Just a little bit. But that is too much for me. I don't like it. And when I'm done here tonight, I will like rip it all off. I've managed to get like a lot of clothes that I like how they look, and now I'm starting to try to change the like quality level of some of the stuff that I've gotten, because now I'm like, okay, like I have this thing and this thing and I don't like how it fits or how it feels, so I need to like spend a little more money to get something that's worth it. Hi, I was just talking about bloomer petticoat mixes. Look, they have the butt coverage of a bloomer with the ruffling of a petticoat, so that you get some poof under your skirt, but also nobody sees your ass when you bend over. It's good for mini skirts. And this website has a made to order thing. I don't think you would look good in it. I mean, you never know until you try, already, but they are for me. But they're paying import duties right now, so I might grab these on my credit card. But yeah, I'm very pleased with also their like large is actually large, and that they do custom elastic length for you. So for me, that makes a big difference. But yeah, I have a pair of these that I'm wearing right now, kind of, but they're from Amazon, and they're made with that like, there's lace that's made out of like stretchy material, and it just falls apart the minute you try to wash it. So yeah. Anyway, I'm probably going to get these because they're what I've been looking for. But yeah, they're a Lolita fashion petticoats and ruffly things place. Pink is super cute. And yeah, they're like, you can see they're obviously like a very small, it's the small little companies that people like know about and follow on Instagram and shit. Someday you think you'll get into Lolita fashion. They're so cute. I like it, but I think it has too many steps. There's already a lot of steps going on with like what I do. More streaking! 20 streakings! That's so many streaking. You gonna finally unlock the green mohawk on your cat? Going to lurk now for guild missions? Okay, I'm going to work on,
They think he's a righteous dude.
I'm gonna work on Kindle's gacha thing. I think that's what we're gonna do. We have a couple hours. Let me just take us over here. I need to hide this stuff. We're done actually, so I'm gonna delete. Bye bye. Nice knowing you. Usually when this stuff, I just show you guys my I just show you guys my entire display, because it's hard to explain, to like, it's hard to like show off. Put it here. It's like almost fits. It almost fits perfectly. Not quite. Oh. There. Good enough. Talia! Yeah, I've been playing a lot lately. Was my character, isn't it cute? Is she cute? Can I not end theme? There we go. Thanks, I spend money on the game. Let's do MCA music. Cause I wanna listen to my own playlist. And let's get rid of Steam so that I am not tempted to touch it. Wait, actually, we do need to do something on Steam. I couldn't do this on my phone. Because I wanted to do nominating for the Steam Awards, and I couldn't do it because my phone wasn't letting me. So there. So I was like, my biggest thing I think is that I didn't play a lot of games that were released this year. Like, look. And like technically Hello Kitty didn't even release this. I think Peak is in fact Peak. It's very fun. Yeah, I was really struggling to like play with it. Like it kept fucking up on my phone. I was also having a lot of problems with my internet this afternoon. Yeah, Labor of Love. I put in Palia, but I'm not really sure. I mean, I think they've worked really hard on Palia, but I don't know if that's a good thing. They spent a lot of time, like so long. But I've not played those games. I don't think I can like put in my I don't think I can really like say that like my opinion on that unless I have played it. So like for me, and I'm also like, do I put Bongo Cat? No, Peak's 100% really. Peak has been excellent this year. It's been like one of my favorite little things to do with other people. So I'm a huge fan of it. Outstanding visual style. I love how I have to like I have two in the thing. Wait. Oh, let's say Slime Rancher 2 is so cute. Outstanding visual style. I think I can talk about this. What's a game that looked really pretty this year? Again, it's like I don't play. My biggest problem is I straight up don't play games that came out this year. like I just there's just nothing. I just haven't. I've played games that came out like 10 years ago. Most innovative gameplay award. Bongo Cat. Bongo Cat's most innovative gameplay. I didn't Pixelia is like okay. I haven't really gotten into it. We're just gonna vote for Peak. Peak is so good. Best game I suck at. I haven't played any eligible games this year. I know. I mean, it's gonna be Silk Song. I just haven't played it. Here, we'll vote it. I haven't played any eligible games, but Silk Song is the answer is Silk Song for me. Like that's gonna be when I play it, that's gonna be it. Best soundtrack. Question. probably like, because I get to, these things I can say because I don't need to play. Your favorite labor of love game is always No Man's Sky. That's true. That one's very good. I was trying to think of like what's a game that I played that they keep working at it in a positive way, right? Because there's some that like people work at, but it's not necessarily, it's because they came out and it was trash. And it's like, it's good. I'm glad they did it, or like it's like keep working at it, but like, it's like The Sims 4. Story rich game. And I didn't play anything like this. Came out this year. I really want to play Split Fiction. But I just don't own it yet. This is a problem. I don't own a lot of games that came out this year because they're too expensive when they come out. Sit back and relax. Hello Kitty is cute as fuck. Can I say Power Wash 2 even though it's Power Wash 1? Play a game I've nominated. Can I still do this even if I don't do these? I mean, I'm actively playing Bongo Cat. Is that not? Can I put Bongo Cat in somewhere? I'm actively playing Bongo Cat. You can't tell me I'm not actively playing Bongo Cat. Better with friends, Bongo Cat. It's Bongo. What? Bongo Cat's the best with friends. Truth. There. Now I'm playing the game I nominated. Yeah. That's apparently have to review something. I just have to restart Bongo Cat. And I have to review. You do not play a lot of multiplayer games. Yeah. It's like, I don't know. Again, it's mostly for me, it's about like games that Stardew Valley. That's the answer to Labor of Love for me. Concerned Ape just keeps it. You think the game is done, and he's just like, "Hang on, I got more." Hi, Mindless. Welcome in. Yeah, I think these are gonna be mine. I think I have to do restart Bongo Cat, but actively playing Bongo Cat. What kind of review do we write for Bongo Cat? Bongo together, Bongo forever. Because that's the truth. Bongo. I would, yes. I don't want people commenting. Bongo. Forever. Wait, we write the first bit lowercase. That's a review. I think that's understandable. I need this last fucking. I just apparently don't. I don't come on my computer enough because it hurts my back. But there, did I do the thing? Did I do it, Steam? Did I do it right? Yeah, I completed my tasks. Got it. We're nominated. I think that's good. I think Peak was a really good game this year. It was like unexpectedly fantastic. Because when Peak first came out, I said it's gonna be another Lethal Company where people play it for like 6 months and they never play it again. And I'm gonna buy it and it's gonna be $15 and it's gonna feel like I wasted it because it's not that it's not fun to play with people, just that people are never gonna play it again. But it's still fucking Crab Band keeps doing stuff to it. It keeps getting updated. It's not just like, and it's also like not janky in the same way that like Lethal Company is. Like it actually seems to have Peak. It actually seems to have some like proper love and care put into it, and they like really aggro crap. Aggro crap really cares about what the community actually like wants out of it. which I think is really nice. Like I think it is a silly little game, but I think that it's a good example of a developer like enjoying their game and liking that other people like it and wanting to make them happy. I like. And I still want to play it even after peaking. Like I want to peak again. So that's good. Bongo Cat's just been too attached to my goddamn hip for anything. I was like, look at us all. It's so cute. I think it brings something small but lovely to the world. We don't talk about when we're playing Peak because all of my my Christmas games are secret because it's an advent calendar. So definitely not. I'm putting this in because I like Visual Cell doesn't aspire to perhaps a distinctive look. I think Slime Rancher looks really cool. I'm voting for that. You said a date at random. You did in fact just say a random date. Silk Song. Haven't played, but it will be. And Power Wash 2 is just Power Wash 1. If there was a just best like sound design, I would give that to Subnautica forever. But yeah, I think my biggest problem is I don't have enough. I need to play this more, but it's very ooh, they added kids. It's in beta and also like they it's like real time it's like slow. It's meant to be a very slow game and I just don't have the damn time. You don't buy games that are only fun with friends. I do. But that's been more like recent for me. So like one of my problems lately has been that a mess. One of my problems lately has been that Streets of Rogue is very fun. Oh, did you see that it's in my favorites? By playing. Yeah. I have like sections. So I kind of don't use the favorite section anymore. But anything that I think that I'm gonna play soon, I put in here. Is it in my favorites? Should be. Yeah, I kind of stopped using. Yeah, I have like 256 not played just on this platform. But we have this many uncategorized right now. Guess we'll do this. Minty has their own category for when we're like, what should we play together? Why is Bug Snacks not categorized? It should be. This is what happens when you people give away free games all the time and you pick up all of them. The enhanced edition of Little Nightmares? Okay. I haven't played the enhanced edition, but I played Little Nightmares. Okami! Do I want to play now? No, I gotta do stuff, man. I know, I'm already distracted. How did all, sorry, I just like don't know why all this stuff is
It's that time.
is in here because a lot of them I've played before, so I'm just like not sure why they're here. Oh well. Can I do multiple? Oh my god. Thank goodness. Okay. And these are like stuff that's not a game. Okay. There we go. The hint to all the aim trainers. There we go. Okay. We're gonna make a wheat right now. Is there other wheel? Because there's this one. Spin stream. What the hell's that? You have one? Does it? These are usually a little bit like. Oh yes, love. They don't really have one. Love the AI add-on. Great. Okay. Yeah, like by our creator community, gamify your Twitch. I don't want to do this kind. I want like a regular wheel spin, bro. One. Could you? You know what? Oh right. Oh, I know how to fix this. Just drag it off. There we go. Wasn't sure if it was gonna dox me or not. Okay, we're good. Halftime stretch? I suppose. Haven't done it in a while. Yeah, I got a pipes clean. Hey! Maybe like sometimes people like they tuck in like that bit and I don't know what the right answer is. I just know purple blob today. Are you throwing chickens at me while I'm doing stuff? He did. Threw his whole cock at me. I'm rude. Everybody has this hat on for some reason. We have 3 of us have the same hat. Alright. It should still be like. Yeah, it should still be the old one. I don't see if we. There it is. Hey, hey, hey!
Hiya Sarah. It's Sir 14 Dance Hazark Infinity Heart. It's Sir 14 Gun.
Hazark Infinity Heart. Welcome in. I have stream shit to do, so we're working on it. You missed all of the titty though. Who got the gift subs? Oh, I talked about this. You must have been distracted. It says I have to wait 3 days till after the campaign ends. So I guess we get the gift subs next week. I'm guessing they want to do them all at once. So in case like someone earns one. Titty stuff. You missed all of the titties I earned in the mushroom game. You know how I did a sponsorship for Isekai Slow Life has? Well, technically, it's ending tomorrow. So we had like a little final hype. Goodness, crazy shit. I know. So I was showing off like all the titties and the ass that I earned during my time. In case you missed it. Now let me. I was gonna grab a titty for you. Let's see if you can see it. Look, I was showing off all of the titties. My CGs. There, these are a lot of titty. Got a lot of titty going on. Anyway. Yeah, so I was showing that off. And you missed all of the fun. And that you should know that you missed all of the fun. So you can be sad about it. Do we do like there's a save button all the way at the bottom. Let's just scroll down every time. Do we like a blue or do we just do 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2? Like a blue. We need a new 1 mil redeem. We do. Gotta think of something. It's kind of your thing. It's not like a light enough blue. But I think the blue looks good. Also, like, the weighting is all fucked. I was doing something when we were playing with this last time. Give me a body. Yeah, this 3 looks good together. We don't really have like this comes in this color. Oh, thank you for pets. Hey has Ratatan. Just Ratatan. Do you know what that means, Hez, or is this just gonna not mean anything to you? Can I like can I put her in the middle? We're gonna have to open. You look like I put you in the middle. She looks really silly. It's the stream. I'd have to own it. It's like a rhythm game thing. I don't know. We're gonna do Oh, look. My my distressed Christmas face isn't. That'll work, I think. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. It's hard to pick a multiplayer game that can be played in one stream. I mean, it's like, you think of it, you can always think of it more as like a demo, or you can also be like, it's 1,000,000 points. You can ask for more than one stream. We did this. Christmas Sarah. It doesn't look like I'm in a Christmas, you know? Just look. I'll just look concerned, but maybe that's good enough. Gotta do this over and over. The biggest thing is like affording the ability to do all like game that you want, because like especially if it's only for a little bit, as like I don't want to buy $60 game. That would be my concern. 100%ing Hollow Knight. We can just do it right now. I'm doing shit. Yes. I like that idea. Just in case someone gets crazy, I don't know. Notepad. Where? This. Oh, that's for. There's a lot going on in my life right now. What color? I just felt like orange was the right color for Hollow Knight. We need like a bug icon thing. What do I have? What are like my options? I try to use stuff that already exists. You know? Cause like I have a lot. Elden Ring and I would do something. See, the biggest issue is like getting a game, right? Cause like Kindle's asking for a new 100. Oh wait, I have a Hollow Knight thing. Kindle's asking for this, right? Like this is what Kindle's talking about. So like the reason a lot of things are like one-time stream as like a reward is because I don't want to play them, right? Like like that's why they ended up like that. But like this I will do. I will say I might restart the game. I don't know if that's good or like better or worse for you, Kindle. But like it's been so long that I feel like I need to restart. Yeah, basically Kindle request is, are you gonna upload or am I gonna? Yeah, I don't care. Yeah, see, it's right there. Yeah, like I feel like I need to do it again to know, because the 100% stuff is hard. Like I want to be able to do it. I just realized you guys can see my list of mental disorders, Wikipedia. I'm naming my chickens in Palia after mental illnesses, and I've run out of ones that I know off the top of my head. I don't need all this shit, even though these are pretty cute. Spinning wheels. But like, they don't. Alright, there you go. There's your. Basically, Kindle requests that I have like a really intense redeem that Kindle can save for because Kindle doesn't do stuff. Is that a pirate site? This? We can't talk about that on stream. We'll just. Ooh. We can't talk about that on stream. I can talk about the fact that there used to be a person called Anadius that offered all of the Sims, like they had a site where you can get all of the Sims 4 packs for free, and as like some, you know, there's a lot of people that have paid like thousands of dollars for existing Sim packs and just no longer wish to continue purchasing things, but they do want to play with all of the content that the Sims have. So, you know, they would use this, and that person, Anadius, they quit. I think they're I guess they're. My understanding is they're a little bit of an asshole as a person, and like people were kind of harassing them because they're kind of, I don't know if they're an asshole, they're just kind of unlikable, but it doesn't matter because someone's offering you a wonderful service, right? I'm not saying I participated in anything, right? I'm just saying this existed. Because it's like news now that they quit, right? So they deleted their website. They put all of their code on GitHub so other people could pick it up. And they left the internet. So don't bully people who are offering like an entire game. New World shutting down. I know. Good, I guess. It wasn't a very good game. It felt very cash grabbing. Not a great, I don't know. I wouldn't. We played it for a little bit. We played it on stream too. It was fine. It was very grindy, but not in like a fun way. You know? Sad. I think this is okay. The purple matches the hair. I think maybe we could make the Christmas tree head look a little bit more. It was one of the first games you watched me play? That's crazy. Yeah, no, it wasn't a very good game. Is the answer. Not good. It's an Amazon game. And they just didn't like seem to care what their player base wanted, which is a little sad. But I'm not like upset because it's just not really wasn't really a good game. Maybe if we do this, upload that. Oh, don't do. I keep changing. I keep going in. I'll change my keyboard shortcuts. I'll go, okay, I want export as a PNG to be Control Q, right? And I don't care that that's the quit button because there shouldn't be quit on shortcut. It's stupid. And it'll change itself back, and I don't know why. Covered 2, sure. I just want to see if I back it up a little bit. If it... It's some positive. It was good. It was nice because we got to play together with other people. But as a game itself, I don't think it was great. It looked better before. Sometimes games are just good because you get to spend time with your friends, and it's not really about the game at all. We're gonna have so many versions of this uploaded. Baldur's Gate with the squad! Hell yeah. I like the squad. It's like, it's my family. And I don't know, I was trying to explain to my therapist that like, it's with Artie, but Artie is also my family. Even though Artie's don't exist. She remembered who he was, so I'm calling that a win. Artie is also dad? Artie is dad.
They think
Father.
he's a righteous dude.
Father righteous. Yes. Small? What's small that you can't read? Or if it's the stuff on the wheel, we're not looking at the stuff on the wheel. these things. It's like the way it works is when you spin something, it actually shows up at the bottom, like down here. Like that. And that's why it's so little. But I don't keep that on the screen because like why is it so far down? So I end up blowing up the wheel more. So Ardia's dad. Obviously. Did I upload this version? No, I didn't. We got come on. How we gotta delete these. There are too many. I know. Look, I got it. There's too many of them. Okay? Like how many Streamlab wheel tickers are there? Why? Like I know what these are here for. I don't know why they're in this section, but I know what they're here for. We don't need like 12 million. This one backed out further? Am I crazy? I like it. It looks good, but it's like different than the feels like further back. Not it is. What how how did I get that from this that I it's not, that's what I uploaded. Here this is it doesn't look like that. What do you mean? It but that's the old one. Okay, we're gonna erase it. Then we're uploading. You have to set up another donation. I want you to try to get there by yourself for a little while. I'm so confused. I like deleted the one that looked like that, and then for some reason it like came back from the dead. Christmas tree, Sarah. And this one's called. Okay, are you gonna look normal? Yes. Okay, there we go. That's what I wanted. I was like, I wanted to like kind of have more detail around the edges. That's all I wanted. I look over. Charlie is like basically naked in the album cover for the song. I just look over and I see that. I'm like, oh, hi. What are you wearing? Just don't understand. Okay, that's fine. Now you write in the actual things because this is stuff from last time, and I had picked new. I need to animate the advent calendar too. And I realized last night I up like exported something incorrectly. Change. Sure. I'm like change overlay. Music. Overlay music alerts. What else needs? We change? Oh, the chat. I always need to change the chat. I always forget. Okay. Kendall did the secret Santa. Kendall's doing the secret Santa. Bye. I don't need that on here. That's for something else. Kendall's doing a boss. Got that. Maybe. Oh, I already had that. Sure. Overlay alert music at. We need to install. There's also like one I need to emulate. That's the whole thing. Okay, so this wheel's every time someone gives me $5, we spin it. I'm gonna make like a little thing to kind of explain them better. I also am not entirely certain if I can do that. Might have to make some of these less like a red marker. Maybe this time I won't die in the tutorial. God, I hope not after everything, right? Yep. Candy canes. Check if I still have enough vodka for a red marker. I know. Pressure. Oh, I have to fix my headband. And there's like, I want to find like holiday truth or dares. See what this looks. Christmas baby photos, a little duck. Small is a little compressed. Do baby photo. Someone's got a question mark because you guys have heard me do accents. It's funny that this has shown up again. This song. There. Alert. Visible. Alright. I know. It's like don't expose, but like what are people gonna do? Watch me spin the wheel? That's weird. Are. Well, it's probably not gonna be that big on the main wheel. Here is good. Yeah. Oh, but not on my face. Thank you. And make it go faster. This takes a really long time. See, like, the middle. The question is, if I spin this, is it gonna show the result at the bottom, or do I have to hide that? Because it'll be, like, cut off. Just spinning in circles on the other page. I'm guessing. Good. Spin! Spin, child, spin! Oh my god, it's so loud. You guys can hear that? I'm so sorry. I didn't know you guys could hear it. Oopsie. Oopsie. You guys can see what nonsense I'm up to. Spin. Spin. Okay, it needs to be. Well, the big thing is that it needs to be minus 35 decibels. Can you hear anything when I do that? Spin. Spin. Child. Spin. I don't know. Launch it. Just spin it. Spin the wheel. We're gonna need that seems. We're gonna need a section for Christmas shit. I need to like deal with all this shit. Cause like there's like tons of stuff here. All this crap I need to put. Wheel. Wheel. Now we have a wheel. It wasn't turned off on the other thing. Oh, Ted can't come to the phone right now because she's dead. And me too. I also have this problem. It's like on the checkbox one for like your collection, but there's nothing to get. I don't know what it wants from me. I'm just gonna wait till it updates again. I got a black rubber ducky. But but for indie demo. Oh. Well, we have a holly wheel. Make the holly wheel. And then we need like I need to take a picture because I need like a well, we need to also I need to fix reindeer headband. I need to do that because shit's broken. Then I need to find specifically Christmas baby photos. And I need to find like holiday truth or dares. Because I saw some online, but I don't know. I don't know. Right. I can't install the games because you'll know what. Ooh, we need to look at this is a okay. I like Snippity snap it. I need a picture of the wheel. The wheel. I need to do something with all that crap in this folder. It's not that much crap. It's enough crap that it's pissing me off, though. There you go. They don't need these either. Those are Sawyer. Honestly, one of my problems is my like computer organization is like really outdated. Don't need this stuff anymore. This or this. Want this though. Kendall, I get it. You like Dongo. Put the serif in there. My taxes. Sarah. So I went to like change this reactive to have blue hair and like change her outfit a little bit, and it's gone. It doesn't exist anymore. I'm so sad. It was such a good one. You just like Monster Hunter? That's fair. Look at all these. So many. There are less. I just kind of like hold this. Actually, do I still have this in my? Oh no, I can't do that because I have. Okay, never mind. I need this, and I need this. Download. Okay. I need this open. No, I don't. Okay. I don't need this. This. I did taxes? Yeah. Yeah, I do. My income is color coded. And it has its own math. I think it's fun to have it do its own math. Y underscore fish. Y underscore fish. Yeah, I need to fix like all my emails and stuff are like in separate folders, and so I need to fix it. My whole computer needs to be reorganized, but like, I don't know. Like the subject. Can you tell what is the subject? Oh wait, the other way. No, oh no, I in Photoshop. Okay. Okay, it's small. That's good. For me. I don't remember where I got this like background. I don't remember what I did to get this. So I don't know how to like get another one because that's all I got. Like, gotta do the other way around. Yeah, I know. Ooh, I know. Sure. A little fuzzy, but it'll do. I don't think any other space though. I don't know. Not gonna need. I want to give it like a little stand. Why are you like the whole? You're not. Feel it. This is depressing. Okay. Shouldn't be mad at Camilla. It's my playlist. Still, I don't. I can't draw right now, but like a shape. Like a triangle. They changed it so they don't have like regular fucking shapes anymore. I don't know where to get. They changed the way this shit works. Tell it you want like. If I tell it I want like a square but sides. How does this work? That's why I want a square with 3 sides. I would like a triangle, please. Version of Photoshop is this. Yeah, I know it draws rectangle. It flips. Polygon. Polygon. Sides 3. That's how you do it. Why is it sideways? I don't want that. Because there used to be like a triangle. They change shit all the time. It's so annoying. It's gonna be the most annoying thing of all time. They always change. They always change shit. I'm too stupid for this. Like, don't change. Don't change. Change the program. I can't keep up, okay? I want this. I want a stroke. Stroke. There. Wanted it to separate the wheel from the bottom. That. Why is it so ugly? It's gotta be like a different color. What's your thought on the ending of The Sopranos? Never seen The Sopranos. Can I just there? Now it's like same color as the background. Have you seen The Sopranos? feel like RD is a Sopranos fan. I don't think it's. I don't think so. It doesn't feel like an RD. Maybe I should have just like. I have a better. I'm gonna clippy mask this to just this thing. Instead of all this bullshit, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna. Problem is that the layer on the outside is black instead of like a gray. So this is like. They got a little bit of a thing. Maybe I can fix it. I can fix more stuff in this thing than I can in this black. Slightly lighter. There we go. See? Nailed it. And there's just this awful. Maybe we should message RD and ask him if he's ever watched The Sopranos. Or am I uninstalling the game once I get my money? I've been asked that a few times now. I don't know. Because I like it quite a bit. But I also feel like I really, really shouldn't be spending all my time playing it. Because I have not gotten enough stuff done this month because I've been playing that. So it's kind of like maybe, you know, like maybe. I know Minty's still gonna play, which kind of makes it harder to. That's a decent looking. Yo. The Holly wheel. So tiny. What is that like clipping onto? Who knows? The Hollywood. I should. We'll see. I might bring this into my other program. Make sure everything is like the right size. Hi, RD. RD, have you ever watched The Sopranos? The people demand to know. I didn't think so. See? Why would RD watch The Sopranos? Such a weird. But you never know. I suppose. And parrot, you can't No perishing. You didn't have HBO. So would you watch? Do you feel like you're a Sopranos person? Kind of person, you know? I don't know anything about The Sopranos. That it's a soap opera. You know, there's like these little tiny holes. This is the Holly Wheel, TM. You semi bold? Bold. Bold. Looks better. Hi, Benevolent. Alright, we gotta do. First of all, we gotta change the canvas height. It's too much. Ah! It's almost like 150. Not, that's like not enough. 130? Sure. That's good enough, I think. Hey, when it, like, you want to see where it's snapping to the whole canvas and it just starts snapping to random shit. Is that the halfway point? I don't know. I mean, back when it was big, maybe that was pre-streaming and pre-binging, so you had to commit to staying with the show after week. And with HBO, they would take long breaks in between. I remember when shows you had to go, oh, my show's on, and then you have VHSs. You record you record them if you weren't gonna be home in time. That was the whole thing. They finally got them VHSs. All right. I need to check what colors I have. I think I uploaded this stuff. Did. Can't let you guys see what's in actual. You have free time to yourself now. Yay! But also it's been so long since I've had time to myself, you don't know what to do. When that happens, it's almost like you're like, am I working? You don't think you've seen a lot of the most popular TV? Me either. I love our giant line of bongo cats. It's very good. There's a lot of us today. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Jesus. This is why I was like, I need to check the colors because I think they're like kind of insane. Ones I did here. I pump up the saturation here for this. Looks a little bit like flat on this particular. Ever seen like Breaking Bad or The Wire Amendment? Me neither. I think of like the popular TV shows I've seen like Criminal Minds and Phineas and Ferb, if that counts. Hi, Jiggly. Game of Thrones? Oh, yeah. See, I haven't seen a Game of Thrones. I didn't know Game of Thrones was happening for the first 5 years. I don't know how I missed it. So by the time like I came around to like knowing what was happening, I just like it was so far along. There was so much to catch up on, and also like everyone's dead. I'm trying to do this like I'll want to write out like what they are, what they mean. You're a few years late. You caught up, and then years, a few years later, people were like, "Oh, the last season is terrible," and I was like, "Well, now I don't care." At this point, I feel like I've seen most of Game of Thrones, like literally just through YouTube. Whereas, like, this is like not. Oh, too much. Better. I feel like what we need to do. Put these two at the top. They can start with green. Put them the color that they are in the wheel, and then instead just write what I want them to be. Also, they're gonna need the 36 for now. Near to the scorecard for the character to keep track of and consider good versus evil, and almost everyone changed from one side of the ledger to the other at some point, or even back and forth. I like Arya Stark because she fixed them with the. And you know what? Good for her. Like more, because they all need to be like kind of small for the wheel. I feel like this gives us more context. I feel like it should. Semi-bold. 40 Lake. So close. 39. It doesn't run off the page, technically. I think it's too close, though. Okay. 39, but... Drink the...
It's a toy.
Arya's probably the best character from start to finish. Yeah. I... too was disappointed in the ending. I feel like it didn't do Daenerys' story arc any. There's a whole thing happening. Like a whole it just completely betrays her entire character. It's so weird. I don't understand why Jon Snow is supposed to be the main character because he's kind of depressing and boring. And because like I said, it's all in YouTube Shorts, but I've seen a lot of the show now. Sansa goes through a lot, but she's unlikable. And then, like, everyone else that lives pretty, like, for any amount of time pretty much sucks. Oh, Tyrion. I like Tyrion, though he's like a dickhead. Sansa. Yeah, I just don't really like her. Even though she's not like a bad person. I think it's just that her character is like her character is a rich girl princess. That's what it is. So I didn't like her very much. But I don't think I don't think her character. Yeah, I know. She gets more likable. I mean, the thing is, it's like it's hard to say that a character that like suffers that much is unlikable, right? Because like she's not. It's not her character fault. I just didn't find her very likable as a character. Probably because she doesn't. She just kind of takes all the shit, you know. I don't know. She's better in the like the later scenes in the castle when her and Arya stick at the little finger. Now that's a good scene. Again, I'm pretty sure I've seen all of it through shorts, like the whole damn thing. I will just sit there for hours and just color will. Kind of like there should be like something behind this, like a card that we're reading this off of. Like that's not equal on both sides. There. You don't like it? That was funny, I thought. I feel like I don't know. Of course, I think there's probably a lot of, especially considering I haven't seen the show itself and just seen shows. I think probably my like opinions are a little bit off because of the way I watched the show. But like, I feel like John, yeah, I feel like John should have been bigger in the end of the Frost stuff, right? Because like that's his whole thing, and then of course there's just the last season just kind of sucked because they just throw Daenerys into evil without having her have any sort of development that takes her there. She just flip flops really quick. It's weird. Why are you sending sig phases now? No one liked the last season because it just it feels like they were just trying to get it done. Wasn't really they didn't do a good job because they're just trying to get it done. Never do that. It's never a good idea. This and then sizing. Hello. Yeah, I think that's the problem. Is that because the story was improvised, a lot of the like foreshadowing and stuff doesn't even like apply anymore. And like some stuff just isn't for, because the point, if someone like Daenerys is gonna become like power crazed, you need to see that happen over like a longer period of time, given that like she's supposed to be, she's just, her whole thing is just delivering slaves for her masters for like the whole show. Not push that all the way to the edge. So it's just kind of very silly. It just ends up looking weird. That's why no one liked it, because it doesn't fit your expectation at all. What am I moving? Over like just a little bit. That is not what I want. Still not what I want to do. In old versions of Photoshop, if you want to, okay, if you want to make something bigger, and there's a square. I'll show you guys something fucking stupid. Okay, if you want to make something bigger, but you want it to keep its aspect ratio, right? Hi 2x. If you want to resize something but you want to keep its aspect ratio, in old versions of Photoshop you had to hold shift. But in new versions of Photoshop you hold shift to change its aspect ratio. And it's really annoying because I got used to the other way. That's why I was like, stop, you gotta stop changing stuff, I'm old. I can't take this anymore. Also, does anyone else think that like this is too thick? Feels too thick. I thought I was being like, well, it looks like the other. I guess that's. I'm just like brighter. My what? I'm gonna require more specific. I need. Ta-da! An informational graphic. Ugh. Then I can export it really easily if I have that thing. But then they kept telling me they didn't want me to do the thing. The thing is, this one is a lot less like vibrant than this other one because this one has like the really bright, more like pastel. I'm just wondering if I should like add something to this. Doesn't feel bright enough comparatively. Yeah, there's some stuff I have to export tomorrow. Actually, if I was gonna be anal about, okay, Photoshop just fucking crashed. That's fine. If I was gonna be anal about it, there's stuff I have to like redo, but I don't want to. It's gonna be blurry, and I'm not gonna fix. Feel kind of bad about it, but also, I don't know. You guys in a group so that I can. This is something I wish that Procreate had, so I just do this on my tablet. I can clip just this. A little better. I don't know how it affects the. It literally just affects her. Just the text. Better like that. That's the same background. Did something specifically. Even like get off of the middle. Little bit on the background because it doesn't include the bottom part. Like throwing me off. I want to take it off the arrow too. That feels a little bit closer. It's not perfect, but it's better. I think it's better than the little bit darker and saturated. Call it uh that'll work. Ah, I'm gonna leave stuff in here. Working on got like 30 minutes to put shit together. Ooh, I know. I need to work on like finding. So we have like old redeemed and stuff that like we have used for Christmas and I just don't remember. Oh, bats, parrots, chickens, orange juice. Palaroo! That's what we're missing. Oh, Paddle, Paddleroo, spin. I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's also one where she fucking screams in your face, though. Where's that? Dead. I lose it. No, there it is. Oh my jeez. Why can't you turn this down? Here, why is there not a volume section? Oh my gee. Why we use VLC? Right. I don't even know if y'all can hear this shit. I think you can. Hang on. There. Fine. Y'all don't need to hear the nonsense I'm currently listening because she just screams. That one's good. I like that one. And I totally forgot about emo. Powder. In the past, we've done the Christmas songs using put the powder do like that for like the alert, the spinning one. We go to like go to like find. We should be able to find the data really good. What messaging? I'm literally right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Personator. Fairly with it's a fake. It's a fake. And she plays, and worst of all, she plays Fortnite. That's the worst part. I have like all of these. Yeah. I don't usually use this anymore to do it. The Santa baby spells rock. Rock around Christmas. Let it snow. I feel like there's gotta be something else that we've done, but I don't know. Or Christmas related redeem. Been 6,000 years, I don't. I say Padaru away. Are you broken? One of my problems is this. We need to get 7 TV and up in this shit, cause I was out of as I'm trying to give you guys like the emo. That's we use like BTTV for the free ones and then we 7 TV. Oh work. Okay. Uh is no. I do no overlay. Have all of the music. Uh the Christmas door. Can I ask this to open? Why does it open? Yeah, this is the 2-minute 30-second version. Those are the bells I use for the alerts. Beat by Brother song. Okay. Yeah. Oh, they're in there. That'll work. Put this. Right. Soon. Already downloaded. Okay. Works. Holiday truth or dare. I don't need any. I don't think I need anything specific. I'm trying to think of like all the different Hollywood things. I have candy canes over there. I don't need like background music singing Carol. I can just sing the chorus of. There should be stockings I can use. I need to check my vodka level. The Russian accent is. I need a red marker, but I definitely have a red, at least dry erase marker. That should be. Then I need to. Baby pictures are separate. Well, I could check them, but you guys can't look because they're supposed to be secret. Not secret, but like, you know, they're supposed to be prizes. You guys can't look at them. But I'm guessing I'm gonna have to get I'm gonna have to get baby food Christmas. Like, did I not pull any Christmas one? There's one in the snow, but there's Christmas one. Well, I guess I'm doing. I have baby photos of Colin in here, you got. Yo. Oh, you're such a cute little baby. Oh, you know what we totally have to do? We have to update the tier list. Set that up. But like I should bring. Man, we did a bunch of tier lists last year. I should bring this over. And then I can put the holiday emotes in. Well, have them. Again, I really need to go like fix all. There's so much. There's so much. Why I have a separate one just for the Halloween and it's animated, but I'm not animated. But that doesn't count the occasion ones, which are their own thing. Christ. Copy. Wait. Back. I actually need that back. Can I just it's not just that either. There's also like non Twitch stuff other like this is none of it even has anything. Oh, a lot of them emotes had to be edited to make the hair match. That's why they're works. one. I think it's just winter snow. It is. Like all this shit. Try my best. That has a background in it. I don't know if like I don't want Bailey to sit here. Boys. So many glitch noises. Jingle bell. Bells. Jingle bells. Hey babe, no longer a mushroom.
The eel looks like a jolly toilet
I never
snake.
changed my thing. The eel looks like a jolly toilet snake? Thanks? Nah, we stopped playing at like 8:30. I've been trying to work on some stuff for Christmas streams because what? Not have stuff ready for Christmas. Why? If I thought I had rocking around the Christmas jingle bell. Yeah, I've let it snow. Around the Christmas. I thought I had rocking around the Christmas tree because it's uploaded. You've been cooking and cleaning and packing. Why are you apologizing? See? Apparently I uploaded this. So where the fuck is it? Sorry. You should be watching the stream instead of packing for Thanksgiving. I don't see why. Sorry, that's you. Ooh. Do I not have rock around Christmas tree? Do I not have rocking around a Christmas tree? Bad. I do not have the rocking around a Christmas. I mean, I guess not, right? Because we don't need. But like, when we go to songs, we only have these. Never had rocking around the Christmas tree at all. Got that. The biggest thing, hardest thing to do, animating the thing that you guys can't even see. So that would be spoilers. That'll be rough, but otherwise. Like, I keep trying to do stuff that I can't do while you guys watching, because otherwise it'll give things away. Okay. Okay. I have some section for stuff that we just do. For November 30th. Because Sunday night, November 30th. It doesn't make sense. I can't do any of this stuff until adding the emotes, Twitch, and Discord. Gotta get all organized, y'all. We can pretend to be surprised. No. It's the advent calendar of the games we're playing over December. The idea is that you don't know what the game is till so if I give away the entire gimmick, that's kind of not really very fun, is it? Okay. For the because we also need I need to wow proxy Christmas edging gaming edition. Yes, Christmas edging. Sorry, you're not sorry. Christmas vote. I've written poster. That's not helpful. Christmas vote. We have to. I need. I. Megan was a cute chibi. Thank you. She wanted fish. I'm never very satisfied with the proportions of my chibi. I never know what I want. I think. Christmas movie votes, Christmas movie poster. What is today? Theoretically, I should have this done by 27th, but I think maybe now the big like the proportions because there's a lot of different like sizes of chibi, like how big the head is to the body and how long the limbs are, and I never quite like know what to do because you can go like really simplistic with really tiny bodies. There's not a lot of detail, but you can go. There's like a range. you know. There's a range to it, and I never know what I want to go for and kind of end up in between those. Don't mind me, I'm just working on the to-do list because it's gotten a little bit out of sorts. The hell? I thought I like cut something and pasted it and it just didn't happen at all. Okay. And Chris is like, yeah, we been working on posters and stuff. I'm making like, and I did this weekend. I made like an advent calendar, and then I need to animate it a little bit so that each door opens and tells you like that day's game. Um, yeah, that. Yeah, it was Damon's idea actually. I've done something similar before. Like I did a collabmas one year, and we did opening doors. But so I took that and I like changed it. Yeah, I do too. But yeah, we made the wheel. Kind of just like playing things, finding stuff that we need to find. Wherever, I don't know where everything fucking is. It wasn't until last year. But they kind of assembling, making everything, putting everything in a little list. Yeah, most of the time it's been taken up by Holly Wheel over there. Ordered better. I like date order, and we actually need to get done. you also. I forgot to add the part where add like timers. Turn on the redeem. Hey, making you famous? When did I do that? Not that I mind. But I don't remember editing or making you famous. I don't remember this. When did I do this? You're being a little silly. I just don't know what you mean by editing. But did I like do anything? Am I just are you making something up entirely, or is this something I should understand where it came from? That's what I'm confused about. All right, I think we're good here. I think the only thing we could do is find like a holiday truth or dare sort of thing from here. Like, I get the sense that I'll just have to put them in like a randomized poll and just pull them. I want holiday themed ones. Christmas icebreaker. No. I want truth or dare questions specifically for sure, printable Christmas activity. Are you gonna make me pay for this shit? What is this? It's $9 Canadian. I can't even view the preview first. I'm not allowed. Or this is Firefox. Always confused. Same. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Hello? I think it's a website. I have no clue. Oh, okay. Just check in. Do you have a preview of your items I can steal from, or like? Oh, see, they have 88 cards of Christmas Truth or Dare that I have to pay for. Truth or Scare? Oh shit, that's pretty good actually. Dramatically say goodbye to your snowman as he melts before you. Would you rather live without Christmas or your mobile phone? Christmas. We can just make up another holiday, motherfucker. Okay. Well, what the fuck? I was just trying to write Christmas Truth or Dare. Please give me Christmas Truth or Dares. Postcard. Christmas Dare game. I don't have time for this. Do they want me to pay? They want me to pay $9. Do you not have just a list? Truth or Dare Wheel of Christmas. Truth or Dare Wheel of Christmas. What does that mean? Oh look, someone's over here made a Halloween Truth or Dare Truth Wheel. Dare me to wake up at 7:30 a.m. No. I'm be both. What is one secret you've not told many people? Well, I wouldn't say that on stream, would I? You can eliminate them when you're done? Oh, this is actually a pretty good website. What's the one thing you're afraid of? What does this have to do with? I guess that has to do with Halloween. Would you lay down in a coffin for 3 minutes? Yeah. I've always wanted to lay in a coffin. All right. Well, I don't know what this has to do with resources, or oh, I have to fucking sign up. I don't know what this is. They have a spin the wheel template that's like really good. Okay, I don't know what this has to do with anything. Does not have to do with Christmas, that's for sure. There's an Amazon Truth or Dare game. Look at these people on Etsy with their cards and shit. I just wanted a free list. At 7:30 a.m. somewhere, it starts drinking. Hi, Taco. Taco back doing little dance. I want cheese on tray. It looks like I sucked dick at the RNC. I'd rather fuck a vampire or a werewolf. What canon are we taking these creatures from? Because, like, depending on your story, one is usually more, like, dangerous than the other. Like, if this is Twilight, I'm gonna just blanket statement werewolf, because they seem to have more control over the situation than the vampires do. Also, some of the vampires are just straight up serial killers. A lot of them are straight up serial. All right, I'm getting that this is gonna be something I'm gonna have to collect. Oh my god! First of all, do y'all remember cootie catchers? They're amazing. Second of all, I'm gonna have to collect all the little snippets and put them together and then put them in like a generator for myself. Have you ever worn an ugly Christmas sweater? What if it imprints on me? If this is Twilight, then I don't have to fuck them for that. That just happens. And little inflatable pigs? I've never heard of that before. Look at all these cootie catchers. They're great. I fucking love cootie catchers. There was a time when I was gonna make a cootie catcher for stream. I wonder if it's still in here somewhere. It wouldn't be in there. I would have put it like, yes. I've had this saved for like 3 years. I just never did it. Make a cootie catcher. Minute Maid top. That's hilarious. I also was gonna teach everyone how to play MASH. Like paper lanterns, but they're pigs. Because that's cute. Anyone else remember this? It's not just MASH. You do and then you do what you want, and then you go around a circle, and you learn your future. Oh my god, it's One Direction. 17 children. Magic number. We wouldn't do a number. We could pick a number. Sometimes people would pick like a word or like a sentence. Werewolf. Yeah, like that's what I mean. Like vampire. You just fucked a human werewolf. The spirally circle part on mashes? We never did that. This is how you do it. You're gonna be an astronaut with 17 kids driving in a Ferrari, but you live in a shack for some reason. It's probably because of the 17 kids. You married Niall from One Direction. How many times do you count? They suggest rolling a dice. We used to just pick a number. Or like a sentence, like you just have to be able to count. Cause you gotta go like if you're doing like 7, you gotta go like 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Cross it off. And then keep going. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. Like I think people used to draw the circle, the spiral, so they knew which direction they were going. We gotta raid out, y'all. I got distracted. Cruxy distracted me. Oh my god, it's Mariah Carey. All right, I'll find more truth or dares. I guess I didn't expect. You know, sometimes you like Google like questions to ask people, and it gives you like a whole bunch, right? I'm probably gonna steal them from the AI, frankly, because they seem to be able to steal them off of this stuff. Okay. Anyway. Anywho. Abominable snowman or talking reindeer? It was the Yeti. Why didn't I fuck the Yeti? Because it's like the most human shaped between the two, you know? Like a reindeer is a deer. Fine, I'll take it. Whatever. It passes the Harkness test? The reindeer? Or the abominable? Both? Rudolph passed the Harkness test? Yeah, but like, it's still shaped like a deer. I wanted to say that my internet's still having trouble today. Really annoying. Can I raid someone, please? No? I'm not allowed? Alright. Oh, there we go. Ice space, shut the... You didn't... Vanities weren't an option! That's a wild assertion. Man, it's giant. They're failing to load, not just manatee vaginas. I mean, they're just kind of like holes. Flat along the manatee. They do appear to be quite reproductive or others. I was trying to ask Reddit. Oh, this is what people were saying. Reddit. Don't look that up. Why not? Why not? I'm just curious. Kendall said a wild thing I need to know. My fault. Crazy. Anyway, this person also says manatees have vaginas that are most anatomically similar to humans. Manatees may also have been the inspiration for myths about mermaids, beautiful half fish women that lured sailors to their death. Connecting those dots has been mentally scarring. I don't know if that's true, is it? But that is upsetting, Reddit. Someone's written they have to read the little... Who can we read? I can't believe I'm getting told off by my spouse for Googling manatee vaginas. It is educational curiosity. Why? Why do you think that? Pork's out. Pork's here. I've rated pork. Who haven't I rated? Lunaris? I've not rated Lunaris. Let's go. 9 hours. Lunaris, are you okay? I don't know if Lunaris is okay. All right. I'm not looking that. I don't think we can know that. Also, time to go watch some GTA. Let's go. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Last day of Isekai! I'm excited to see where everybody ends up at the very end. See if some people can hit their goals before the end of it tomorrow. I'll be back on Wednesday with some more Legend of Zelda as usual. I don't know. If you're coming on the raid, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Lunaris all of my love. And I will see you guys on Wednesday. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Cruxy. It's always good to see everyone. Bye. Love you. Bye.